Just to let you know, you have a happy customer. I'm gonna wire you that money, minus the laundering fee. Taxman's gotta get something.
What up? Yeah, I had one glitch out. You lose it, but you get him back. It just, I forget what it is, like a couple of game days or something, you end up getting them back.
Hey! Sure. Bye.
Sure.
Sure.
Let's get a smoothie next week.
What's up? Yeah. Later.
Hi.
Alright, Fernandez, have a good one.
Yep.
Hope you get to feeling better.
See you later.
Oh yeah, don't forget to do that one, that's easy.
What's up? It's done, no problem. See you later.
You're fine, right? Sure.
Uh, this game, I tell you. This game, you get stuck on a little bitty bush, then flip off of your scooter.
Okay, Italian, I got it. Yes, sir, fine. Back the fuck off before I call the cops.
Yeah, I don't understand. Trees and bushes and stuff that you get stuck on, like especially if you're in a vehicle or something, it's like, really?
Come check out the new vehicle on the podium. You can win it with just a spin on the lucky wheel. The race book is open and the horses are running at the inside track. Stop by and play.
Another bum, man.
Oh yeah, there's a lot to do in here, that's for sure.
Talk to me, man. This better be good news. Yeah.
Lots and lots of stuff to do. I just kind of bounce between stuff is what I'm doing. Right now I'm working on a few different career progresses, trying to get them done. Real close on a few of them.
Hey!
Oh yeah. I just started playing back maybe in January, something like that, December. Something like that. I've only been playing for 5 or 6 months now. I never really had a interest in playing it, but I had a few people that watched my streams that kept asking me about playing it, so I thought I'd try it, and now it's kind of growed on me. I don't care for the story. I played a little bit of the story on it, but I was like, man, this sucks.
Oh, a Vinewood actress. If the name doesn't ring a bell, I don't blame
Yeah.
you. Not exactly a big household name, but you know what'll get her in the headlines?
I mean, I'll get 6 when it comes out,
She's running from.
but I'll try the story, and if it's like the story here on 5 and I don't enjoy it, then I won't play it. I'll just wait for online to come out. Yeah, I'd say I'm almost certain that they'll come out with online for it, because that's kind of how most games are headed now, is the online version of it. I mean, I like to be able to interact with other people, you know. I don't care much for griefers, but hopefully they do like GTA 5 to where you've got private lobbies that you can get into, so you can do your own thing and not have to worry about people griefing you. If they don't do that, then yeah, I probably won't play it. I'll just waste the money on it, and it'll be one that'll just sit over there in the box and never get played. I mean, Red Dead's not that bad with the griefers, in my opinion. I mean, I very seldom ever get griefed in there anymore. but the population of the game has greatly been decreased over the years. And I'm sure the griefers just got tired and moved on to other games to grief, probably GTA.
There's always security at the studio, so figure out how to get on set without attracting too much attention. You see any extra costumes you could put on? See if they got a staff uniform or something, like a caterer or a technician. That'll help you get through security, but hey, you know what? Dressing like you're
Yeah.
in the shoe masquerade murder party would probably get you all the way on set and be the most fun.
Yeah, Red Dead's got a good story mode. Yeah, I still come back to Red Dead. Like I say, I quit playing for about 3 years. Then I come back to it.
Okay, there's a million sets on this lot, so we should find a film schedule. Apparently they call them call sheets around here.
Oh, yeah.
One of the actors should have a copy in their trailer.
Yeah, well, I kindly got frustrated with them when the whole no animals, and no camp and all of that stuff come around, and
When you found one of the call sheets, just
so I was
send me a
like, screw it. And then all my friends quit playing about that same time, so
Nope, she's not on this one. Try another trailer.
yeah. Yeah, they went through a real bad spat there where the game just constantly kept crashing. I remember that as well.
Fuck!
Yeah, I wish they would, if nothing else, recycle them, something.
We lost Trey! Are you kidding me? Run! Shit, everyone, take cover!
Yeah.
Oh my god! They shot him! Oh, sweet Jesus!
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks that they did that.
Get me out of here! Put your hands up! You fucking asshole! You motherfucker!
Yeah, it had a lot of potential, that's for sure.
I don't see her on here.
Uh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't see no more dang trailers. Oh, right here.
Drop it! Oh, I will own you! Oh! Someone's been hit! Go to hell!
Where the frig is this damn trailer at? That I need. I've checked them all.
You and ass. Drop it! Let's go! You are dead. You're gonna get yourself. Oh shit! Come on, give it up! You piece of shit! I shot my buddy! Help! You and ass! Stop the fucking weapon! You piece of shit!
Wow, no luck on it. Yeah. I hate when I'm trying to find one and I can't find it.
Screw you!
That's the one near Emerald Ranch, ain't it? You ought to be pretty stacked then when it comes to selling.
Hell yeah! We know when Cleo's gonna be on set. Now, just need a way to unlock the stage door. So you're not gonna be able to get on set without access to the stage door. But I'm 95% sure one of the big exec guys will have an extra key card in their office.
Yeah, I hate that you can only carry 3 of each sample. Yeah.
Let's hit that stage.
Total dead.
Bro, what the fuck?
Okay, the call sheet says this is the big masquerade murder scene. So everybody's gonna be in masks. It'll be tricky, but Cleo's in
Alright.
here somewhere, so just find out which one she is. And hey, don't be afraid to threaten these people with
Okay.
the hardware. Don't want them thinking you're just acting.
Oh my god! What are you doing?
Listen, partner, you think you could do me a favor? I forgot to get Mama a birthday present, and she goes nuts for the old-timey movie stuff. If you bring back something cool from the studio, I'll boost your cut of the bounty. But this stays between us, all right? I don't like stealing. I just got myself in some shit here.
What the hell?
Die!
Oh my god, no!
Fuck off!
Oh my god, please don't fucking kill me!
You found her yet? She's in here somewhere.
You're dead! Shithead! Asshole! Hey, ass face!
Oh, why would you come for me now?
Oh, Jesus!
Ugh, go away, you loser.
Bring her back here. I'm gonna ask her to sign the cell wall. Just a little something to inspire our future bounties.
I don't want to go to jail. It'll kill all my professional momentum. I was 3 bad movies away from being considered camp. After that, you can do whatever you want. Oh! I can't go to real jail. Can I switch my thingy to house arrest, please?
Nice work, partner. I'm gonna try and get a selfie with her before she really starts crying and shit.
fuck yourself.
La la la, I'm not listening. Not again.
Some people have all the money in the houses. The rest of us
what's up, Xavier?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, later.
Like, thumbs up, and shared clinking beer mugs.
I appreciate it, Kratos. I appreciate that, man.
Okay, slick car, bro. Now here's how we're gonna score it. Get
The
ready.
McTony
You know
robbery.
Tony McTony?
What's the
Yeah, that Tony McTony.
elite
The tech billionaire.
challenge?
Yeah, well, he's a total douchebag. He's always showing up at my parties and stealing the spotlight and the girls and everything. Total dick, bro. Yusuf has way more money than him, too. Anyway, he's a massive car collector, and he thinks he's so cool because he moves his favorite cars around on a private submarine. I could do that over-the-top shit, too, you know? I just didn't think of it first. But this car, this is his pride and joy. He won it at the LS car meet. Major underground cred, bro. We steal this, Yusuf's gonna love it, and it's a major fuck you. But like I said, it's on a submarine. We need to learn everything we can about it before we could try getting on there. So let's do some research.
We'll just go ahead and set it up, and then we'll look a video and see where he's at.
Oh man, I'm so glad we're gonna fuck over Tony McTony. This guy...
Guess often best to talk thing out, thumbs up. I tend to say some crazy stuff via messages, pensive face.
Yeah, sometimes that's the best way.
Damn, looks like this guy's serious about staying under the radar. That jammer's gonna make our lives pretty difficult unless we find something to override it. Good news though, I know how we're gonna get in through the moon pool. The same way that Tony does. With a special submersible. In fact, we're gonna take his. Okay, sweet. Got the schematics. They got a pretty legit emergency lockdown system. Anything goes down, the doors seal up. I think a cutting torch will get us through all that bullshit though. Okay, I see the landing pad. Yeah, without a doubt, that's the best way off the sub. As long as it's on the surface, obviously. We should get you some disguises too. The outfits the sub guards are wearing would be perfect. Alright, it's gonna be tough, but I think we got everything we need to pull this crazy shit off. Come back to the yard whenever you're ready to hear what I'm thinking. You all good? Take it easy.
What's up, Kratos? How's it going,
Okay,
man?
did you see what I saw out there? Getting on that sub is gonna be tough. We need to find a vehicle that could do it in the first place. And some disguises too, like what those sub workers were wearing. And how are we supposed to deal with all the fancy shit they got jamming sonar? Plus those emergency doors. Ugh, we got a lot to do, baby. Let's get to it.
There you go. She said she was going to walk her dog and then wait for her grandmother.
Okay.
I don't know on that. I think her and Fernandez run one. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I don't think she worries too much about the dailies because she's finished all of that for the career progress. Yeah, I still got the award to go, but I still need like about 100,000 gold bars.
Drop it! Let's go!
Oh yeah.
Drop the weapon.
Oh shit. Ah, I got a shotgun to the face.
Come on, give it up.
Yeah.
Get cover.
Come around the corner and he just friggin' shotted me right in the face. Damn, these guys are hitting hard. Just friggin' armored up. I'm doing a setup for a salvage yard robbery. But I still need the setups, yeah, and you can actually do the heist on your own if you know what you're doing. I'm gonna have to watch a video on it here in a minute because this is one of the ones that I still need to get the elite challenge on. The two that I've got left for the elite challenges are this week's, or two of the three that you can do. But I don't know if I can get the elite challenge by myself or not, so I don't know if I hadn't decided if I want to go ahead and try it or just get it set up and wait for somebody else to get on later. Yeah. Yeah. Duck, the guy that I was telling you about that I play this with a lot, he's real good at these. He's already done all of them, so he like kind of knows places to, yeah, ways to go about getting the elite challenges. And some things in the game I know how to get the elite challenges on, like the FIB files and stuff. So I'll do them sometimes by myself because I still need a few more of those to finish off my career progress.
Alright, the submersible isn't exactly chill enough to have at the scrapyard. So, your mechanic's gonna come meet you and keep it safe until the robbery.
Oh. Oh, yeah, the three, yeah, I know what you're talking about now, yeah. Right. They're a pain, especially on Ruthless, yeah. Right. Right. Oh, yeah.
Yo, just heard from my boy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right.
All right. Think you can
Oh
find
yeah. Mhm. Oh, nice. Oh yeah. Career progress. Yeah. Mhm. Well, the thing is, though, you could, yeah, I mean, if you got them helping you level that character, your new one up, and you find a legendary that you need, you just have to make you a list. That way, you know what you do need. Then you could always just jump back over. Oh yeah. Mhm. Yeah, I don't think I've even the coins. I've not even sold one set of coins yet. Of course, I've not on the opposite side. I've not been looking for coins or arrowheads or jewelry. I mean, I've sold like maybe 7 sets of jewelry, but the only time that I ever look for them is if I have to find 3 for a daily or something. Same with coins and arrowheads. I just look for them when it's a daily. So, and like I've told you before, yeah, like I said, yeah, like I told you everybody before, right now I'm focused on fossils. And then once I finish fossils, I've decided tarot cards will definitely be my next that I go for because you got 4 full sets a day, and that'll be something that'll be knocked out real quick.
Take care.
And then probably I'll have to look and see because I don't think I've done a reset on heirlooms, but I think I have done a reset on alcohol bottles. So I'll probably go for something like that. What I'll do is I'll look for, okay, which ones have I already got a reset on? Yeah, and I'll finish that one off. And I kindly almost, after tarot cards, think that I will go for alcohol bottles. Right, and you're guaranteed a set every day. But the main reason I want to do that is once I've completely finished that, then I don't have to worry about selling my alcohol bottles, and I'll have them for when I need to make a moonshine or drink one for a daily. Yeah. Which right now I'm pretty stacked on a few of them. I've got like 8 of the cognac and the London gin, I think. I think I've got maybe, I think actually, believe it or not, I think I've only got maybe 1 or 2 of the Tennessee whiskey right now because I was using them to drink, you know, there for a while. But I mean, it's yeah. Well, I had a bunch of them. So it's just, you know, it's just when I have to drink one, I open it up and I look and I say, okay, which one have I got the most of? That's the one I'll drink. That way I don't have to worry about running out of it if I need it for something else. Yeah. Yeah.
Get her done.
Oh yeah, MP. Yeah, and the flowers, I'm gonna throw the flowers in there at some point, because yeah, you can get 3 full sets of flowers a day, but the agarita can be a pain. Sometimes you only get 1 or 2 of. But at least 1 set a day. Yeah. Mm, 9 or 10.
Hey, so I'm
Yeah, but the good thing about the heirlooms is you're guaranteed a set a day.
Vinger, vinger, vinger.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is when I start doing these, I'll do them unlike the fossils to where I don't know exactly where stuff's at, but things like the cards and the alcohol bottles and heirloom, at first I'll just go for the ones that I'm short on. I won't go for every single one. There's no need to until I deplete the stock that I've got. So, you know, there's like on the tarot cards, there's some of them that I've got like 7 or 8 of. And then same with some of the other things. There's some of them I've got 7 or 8 of within the set already, so it won't be like I won't be spending a lot of time on them with, you know, hey, where's all these, going all over the map trying to get them all. Yeah. Yeah. And like I say, I'll do it just like I did the fossil run. I'll work on my dailies, and then if I get to some point to where, like today, you know, I needed the Beyblade and needed the hideout or the gun, you know, then I'll start doing the run, and then of course on the plus side, once I finish the fossils, I won't have to be spending as much time up in Coulter area. I mean, yeah, there's going to be a few up there, you know, like coins or arrowheads or cards or something, or heirloom, yeah. But it's not like, you know, with the fossils, they're majority up in the snow. I'm close to, they're right around here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing is with the collector, once I get done with that, then I get to go to the naturalist. But I'm a long ways from collector anyway, but I'll still work on naturalist a little along, you know, here and there. Yeah. Well, that's just like with the collector. I mean, and you know, I've told Fernandez that because he's like, well, there's a collection, a collector over here. I'm like, yeah, I'm just focused on these right now. I'm not worried about, because you could spend 10, 12 hours collecting everything. Right. Yeah. Mhm. Right. Oh. I am close to it right over here somewhere. Where the heck is these friggin' outfits? I need to change the battery in my headset. I'll be right back.
Hey baby.
Hey Shorts, how you doing? Where's these friggin' outfits at, daggone it? I gotta search for some outfits for this setup. I'm in the search area, but not having any luck finding the outfits. Yeah, I gotta find a bag with some outfits that you need. It's part of the setup for this thing, and I'm not familiar with the spawn points for these. That's another thing. Like Duck, he's done these enough to where he knows where they usually spawn at, and I've not done them that much, so I'm not real familiar where they spawn at. So I'm just running around with like a chicken with its head cut off, trying to find them. I wished I had Eagle Eye. I keep getting a little vibration in my controller right over here, but it's not there now. Maybe check back out here a little bit again. Maybe I missed it out here. Oh yeah, I did miss it out here. There they are.
Have you checked on the actual pier?
Yeah. Yeah, Shorts, I had checked out here, but I must have run past that little spot there. We got it now, though.
How much money you got?
About 36 million.
Damn. Rich guy.
Well, that's a long ride. You said she's how old? Oh. So where you live at everything must be somewhat close, I guess, to be going on bicycle a lot.
Can you throw some dollars at my cheeks? I'm in need.
Yeah, those people rides bicycles around here some, but mostly just for exercise. But it's not safe riding bicycles where I live at. People will run over you.
You can make it rain on me, we can get freaky. www.
Yeah, a lot of the people around here that's riding bicycles annoys people driving vehicles because they'll ride right in the road and slow traffic down, won't get out of the way. There's very few areas to where there's actually a bicycle lane. But even when you get to those bicycles, yeah, even when you get to where there's a bicycle lane, the people riding bicycles still don't want to ride in that lane. They want to ride right in the middle of traffic, slowing everybody down.
You got beef with me? You fucking pussy! Take it down! What's your problem? You dirtbag! Is there a problem? You got an issue with me? Jerk off! Take him out! Say something! Fall back! Moron! Take cover! You're mine! Reloading! You dirtbag!
She's staying healthy on the bike. Oh, I'm out of snacks.
Fall back! Are we taking this to the next level? Get him! Ass! Get down! Sweet Jesus! Ready! This is it! Numb nuts! Eat shit, bastard! Jerk off! I'm coming for you! Fuck you! Are you giving me a look? Dickhead! Man down, damn it! Moron! Screw you! You dirtbag! Holy cow! Bend over! Here it comes! Pick that down! No, no!
Well, that's always good. That's always good.
What's your problem?
We coming to some sonar? Hell yeah! We're gonna be one with the whales out there!
Say something!
Just shake anybody chasing you and hit the yard!
You got an issue with me? Run! Are you all right?
It's always good, yeah.
This is the end!
Yeah. Yeah, you can print a few at a time that way. Yeah, but you're not having to do any actual manual labor that way. That's nice. Yeah.
Hey, did you...
Yeah, it's still quick turnaround. Get the order one day and be able to deliver it the next or something. No, he's not actually come back. I was gonna go yesterday, and I knew that there was something else I was wanting to do, and I forgot what it was, and that's what it was. I'm gonna go to. We got a place here called Williams Electric, and that's basically
So what you looking for?
they sell stuff to electricians. So I'm gonna go and ask them to give me a recommendation of an electrician to have come out and give me a quote. Nah, I'm kind of giving up on the guy that I work with. I try to give business to people that I know or work with or friends of friends of friends, whatever. But I don't know if maybe he bid on the job and it's over his head or he just doesn't want to do it or what, but there's no communication there, so I'm kind of giving up on him. I just, yeah, I'll just go to them and get them to give me a recommendation, couple of recommendations, have a couple guys come out and give me an estimate on it. May be more expensive, but it is what it is. Gotta get it done.
You know, I feel like if there's one thing I've taken from you as a mentor is how to enjoy high-stakes robberies. And if there's one thing you're gonna take from me, it's how incredibly satisfying it is to ruin Tony McTony's day. Trust me, this is gonna be sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to get it done so I can stock my freezer back up. I'm tired of having to go and once a month and, well, I mean, I go to the store once a month that I stock my freezer up at, but I mean, it's just a simple fact of having to get extra things above and beyond what I normally do once a month. You know, it's like, yeah. Yeah, I got that finally fixed. That's done, so that's a good thing. At least that's out of the way, and one less worry I have to worry about.
I don't want to be.
Once you destroy that first shipment, see if they got a laptop laying around with some info on the other ones. Nice! Okay, we got the other shipments all marked up now. Try to fuck up as many as possible before they make it out to the sub.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, when I do those, usually I'll do all my looting before I free the cage.
What's up? Yeah.
Yeah, probably done burnt that lobby out anyway for legendaries.
Hi. Yep. See you later.
Can those protect the legendaries also have some that's Harriet missions? Just free roam?
How's things? Good? Hey,
What about
it's
the
done. No problem.
tagging doesn't have Harriet missions neither, do they? Yeah, it's good for some of the other sets as well. Unfortunately, there's no farmland on it.
You're fine, right? Sure.
That's just the bulls.
GTA IC.
Yeah. Yeah, Western, it's GTA time for the rest of the day. Okay, so I've got that set up. Go set up my casino house. Need to go find my car for Simeon here soon as well. I think I'll go do that. Get that out of the way.
Mangita gives good old day vibes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and poachers hit pretty hard. Mm-hmm.
What can the best mechanic in LS do for you? All patched up.
Yeah, I got a few more I need to do. I tried to do the Fox and Saint Denis earlier, and I was chasing it down, and I was sedating one, and I could have swore it was it, but yeah, and it ended up getting away. Alright. I'm gonna set up my casino heist and then set up my Cayo heist. At least I'll have them set up and ready to go.
what's in that vault. First, we need someone with the right login credentials for their security system. I tracked the rough location of a member of Duggan's security team using his phone signal. Head over there and find him.
One more and that'll be done.
There he is! I've uploaded a SecuroServe app for you to hack his phone and get those login details. Thing works well, but you'll need to stick close to get the data. Excellent! That's exactly what I needed. Now head over to the casino.
Oh, that's always nice and that's good. Has the animal escaped yet?
Okay, bring out your phone and search for a Wi-Fi signal we can piggyback on. And try not to look too conspicuous while you do it.
If the action at the tables is too hot for your blood, cool down in the infinity pool located on the roof deck.
That's it, you've got it. I'm in the system now. You only have a limited amount of time in the security feed, so move. Find what's in that vault and sniff around. You might find something we can use to our advantage. Ah, what's that look like? The green stuff, huh? It's too much currency, so we'll still need to launder it through a buyer. Shouldn't be hard, though. Head back to the arcade when you're ready.
Hey, how can I help?
So, all that prep work for nothing? Okay, you're the boss. I'll get someone in to dispose of everything, and you can start again when you're ready. this way again, but it's still a bit too soon. Security's gonna be tighter and overall could be tricky. But hey, pay may also be better. It's your call. I'd say go for it if you have a solid heist crew behind you. Creeper's gonna creep. Let's go. Hey, you know he keeps his rate low for a reason, but a gun's a gun, right? Welcome aboard, Mr. Abalaji. The Denzerbation. Anything we can do to keep him out of the driver's seat is probably a good thing, to be honest. Paranoid as hell, but a veteran hacker. Still impressed you managed to lure him out of hiding. You might remember I directed your attention to some keypads when you were looking around the casino. Yeah, if we want to hack them, which we do, we're gonna need some FIB technology from their building on Pillbox Hill. But first, I'm directing you to some pretty awful G-men with passes to get you in. Thanks to your wardrobe, you don't have to pull a suit off a bloody corpse today. But, you do need to take a security pass off one. Security passes, one way or another. Head to the FIB building through security and take the elevator to the upper floors. What could possibly go wrong?
You good? Sup?
Yeah. Seems like I see the Ghost Panther all the time.
Holy hell! You made it all the way up. Now the device you're looking for should be on this floor. It'll be somewhere around. A metal briefcase, most likely.
You know it.
Don't linger around anyone too long. As nice as you look, you don't have that FIB agent stick up your ass.
You know, I wonder on that one sometimes if there's not a poacher that's like way off that you just don't find to kill.
So, we need key cards to get into the vault access tunnel. The Duggins contracted the same company as Bolingbroke Penn. That's where we're gonna get some cards. They're being held by a guard.
For the sample. Oh. Yeah.
So, we need key cards to get into the vault access tunnel. The Duggins contracted the same company as Bolingbroke Penn. That's where we're gonna get some cards. They're being held by a guard.
Mm-hmm.
When it's showtime, we're gonna need 2 key cards to get into the vault access tunnel. Luckily for you, I know where to find them. Locations for 2 of the Duggins goons are with you now. Tells me this guy's drunk as a skunk and he smells even worse. But at least he's not driving home. Catch him as he staggers down the street and steal his key card.
Cocksucker! Wow!
Nice. You got one. Now get the other. my intel's correct, which it usually is, one of them will be in that motel having a swell old time. Burst in and surprise him with his pants down and get the key card.
You piece of shit! Screw. Oh! Yeah? Bring it!
Hey, good morning, long time no see.
Hey, what's up, Beverly?
Great, you've got them both. You don't need to bring that in. Just hold on to it until I see you next.
Oh, wow. I thought that had already about died down in Ukraine. Right.
You know, the thing about cults of genetically engineered soldiers working for malevolent neural super networks is they don't know when to quit. Which in this case works out for us because Clifford's useful idiots have come into possession of just the kind of weapons-grade laser system we need to get into that vault without making a noise. It's wasted on them, frankly. I suggest you take it off their hands.
motherfucker! Fucking jerk! I will put you in the fucking hospital. You inbred asshole. You are dead meat. Suck my dick. Asshole. Suck my dick.
Mm-hmm.
Want to feel some pain? What the fuck? Fuck you!
That should do
They don't adapt to the area they're going to. They want to live the same way. They want to bring where they left, what they're running from, to where they're going to. We have the same problem here in the States, within the States. Somebody will leave a state because the type of people they voted into government completely just destroyed their state. So they'll move to another state and then they'll start voting the same way. You know, it's like, come on, you know, don't come and run our state like you run the state that you left, you know. Okay. Have fun. Alright. Enjoy your day. Yeah. Nah. It's good that she's still got her health. Oh. That's a good try. Yeah. I don't know much about my dad's side, but I know my mom's side, my grandmother lived to be like 97, and my grandfather lived to be in his mid-70s or so. So, and like I say, I don't know nothing about my dad's side because, oh bless you, because I didn't have nothing to do with my dad from an early age. My choice. My mom kept up with that side of the family though, but I never did. Yeah. I've got a half brother on my mom from my mom, but I've met him like 2 or 3 times, and then I've got like, I think a half sister and a half brother on my dad's side, but I've never met any of them. Yeah, it's not very big. Well, now it's like on my mom's side, my grandfather had a big family, but they're all passed now. Now my grandmother, she had a fairly good sized family, but most of them's either passed or I've not kept in contact with them. So I mean, pretty much the way I see it, I've got my mom. She's still alive, but she's getting old and not in the greatest of health. And then I got my daughter and my grandson. So that's pretty much it for my family, really. Right. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my grandfather had, there was 10 or 12 of them, but every other one died early 1900s from scarlet fever. I knew 3 or 4 of them. We went and visited a couple of them pretty regular. So, And then my grandmother's side of the family, she had a brother and a sister that I pretty much, well, her sister actually lived across the road from us, and her brother lived not far off, and we'd go visit him pretty regular. Well, her sister had a kid, but I never did really, you know, meet him a lot. Her brother had, him and his wife couldn't have kids, but they adopted a kid, but she was mentally challenged, so when they adopted her when she was a baby, and she was mentally challenged, so basically the state took her back when they found she was mentally challenged, but they allowed her to still be part of their family. So they would, you know, they took care of her. They made sure she had everything she needed or wanted. They took her on vacation. She'd come and visit with them from time to time, you know, whenever they wanted her to come and visit or whatever. But she lived in a facility for mentally challenged people. But he, I mean, I liked him and his wife and everything real good, but they kind of made me mad when they passed away because we were the only family that would ever come and visit with them and spend time with them. My grandfather actually gave him, because they moved down here for a while, and my grandfather actually gave them an acre of land to build a house on. Didn't charge them nothing for it. He just gave them an acre of land. They built a house and lived here for about 2 years, and then they moved back. And when they passed away, when he passed away, not just his wife, well, they didn't have that land no more, but when he passed away, come to find out, he was worth like about $5 million, and he didn't leave not one penny to us. He left it to cousins and stuff that never even come and visited him. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying he should have left it all to us, but he could at least give us a little bit of something, you know, because especially since my mom was struggling anyway, and, you know, she struggled her whole life.
You're gonna want to keep your head down when you get inside, or the place will have cops all over it. Technically, they're already all over it, so if you can get the vehicles out of there without a gunfight.
But no, I mean, you know, my family was kind of big as far as my grandparents went, but I mean, my mom, she was an only child. I pretty much, for the most part, I was an only child as well. Because, like I say, I had a half brother from on my mom's side, but only met him one time. And then, well, I met him more than once. I met him maybe 3 times total. And then I never met the half siblings on my dad's side. I know I had at least a sister or a brother. I may have had more than that. Well, I never met them because when I was about 8 years old, I told my dad I didn't want to talk to him again. There's a whole situation behind that little deal, but Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Well, now when I was young, yeah, when I was young, we used to have big family gatherings and stuff, with my grandmother's side of the family, because my grandfather's side of the family, one of his brothers lived in a facility because he wasn't exactly right, and then his other brother actually lived with us when I was growing up, but he had seen something in the war that really messed him up, and I mean, he died when I was probably, I don't know, I was maybe 8 or 9, 10 years old, somewhere in there, and he died. And in that amount of time, even though he lived in the same house as us, because my grandfather took care of him, I probably didn't hear him say maybe 100 words in 10 years. Yeah, but I don't know what war he was in. I'm assuming with the age that he was and everything, I'm assuming it was probably Vietnam or, well, I'm actually at his age, I'm assuming it was probably World War II or Korean War, one of those two, because by the time at my earliest age that I can remember, he was at least in his late 50s, early 60s. So, and I mean, that was in the 70s. So, But anyway, he seen something in the war, because that's what my grandfather always told me. You know, he was fine before he went to war. Then when he come back, he pretty much never spoke again. I mean, he would say some things, but usually the only time he'd ever say anything is when because I was a young kid. You know, if I was bugging the shit out of him, he'd say something to me, or he'd say something every now and then, but very seldom ever. Usually he would come upstairs, sit and smoke cigarettes, watch TV, his bedroom was in the basement. He'd go downstairs and sleep. He would come up when it was time to eat, and that was pretty much his routine. So, you know, and then his other brother lived in, I don't know, I always got him and my grandmother's brother mixed up. One lived in North Carolina, one lived in South Carolina. But we'd go over and visit him like 2 or 3 times a year. We'd go visit my grandmother's brother like 2 or 3 times a year. But, you know, her sister, where she lived here, she had a son and a daughter, I think, both that lived here in the area. So during Christmas time, we'd go, holidays, Christmas, Thanksgiving, stuff like that, we'd go over and, you know, celebrate with them. And then they had kids and stuff too.
You want some weapons that won't lead back to you? I got you some weapons that won't lead back to you. Noose found them on a raid on some doomsday preppers. I'm sending you live locations for all the Noose fans in the field. You gotta find them, identify the one with the weapons in it, and bring the guns back here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Of course, my daughter, she's an only child. My grandson, he's pretty much an only child. Unless my daughter decides to have another kid sometime. Which I'm kinda, sounds bad, but I kinda hope she doesn't, because she's not rich and I'm not rich. So, you know, one child's expensive as it is. Mm-hmm. Wow.
That's some arsenal or what? Bring it in. And I shouldn't have to say, but don't bring any cops with you. I hope you enjoy the company of police officers, because they're after you.
Yeah, that's a lot to take on there. Wow, yeah. He must have a good job, him or his wife on. That's the same way here as well. That's the reason, you know, you'll see some people, like you said, have you know, 5, 10 kids or something like that. And then you're like, well, they don't even work, you know. But to me, that, you know, and don't get me wrong, I mean, kids need to be taken care of, but then you've got people that'll intentionally go out and do that just so they don't have to work. Yeah.
They'll likely be dropped in the laundry room or waste disposal. You might want to remember this on the heist. Otherwise, you'll be down to just a pistol.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, true. Depending on the ages, too. Right. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. He must be pretty smart to be 17 and in college already. Well, at least he's keeping himself out of trouble. That's the main thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember you saying that, yeah. You don't know what's going on there in that situation. Yeah.
Doing good so far. You're gonna feel the impact on their security in there. Package destroyed. You got it.
Nice. Well, that's always a good thing.
Are you sweating? I'm sweating for you. Come on. Oh yeah, baby. We're really weakening their position.
What's that? Yeah, that can be just anything on the map. Yeah, they're not that expensive. Yeah, probably be. Yeah, probably be something like arrowheads or coins or jewelry, most likely. Yeah, it could be. Depends on where it's at. There's only one fossil down there today, in that area, and that was over near, like, where the A's at on the marsh, I think it was.
I love explosions.
Oh, nice. that, or save them for when you gotta sell something to Madame Nazar for a daily. That'll probably be a coin or arrowhead if it's on one of the little islands, yeah. Yeah, at least you get to keep your map.
There you are, Capitan. The finest field operative I have ever had the pleasure of coordinating. You wish to set course, Capitan?
I don't know. I usually don't worry about that. The only thing that bothers me is when the head gets broke. I have to fix that because that drives me crazy. Alright. There you go. Yeah, I believe so. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah.
Very good. I have sent you coordinates. Keep south until the air becomes thick with herbs and profanity. Yeah, there should be clothes on board. You switch on the way. And leave your guns on plane. Remember, drug dealers employ smugglers. They do not trust them. Guards find you with weapons. This will not end well.
Right. Right. Yeah. 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 Mhm. Yeah. As long as you learn, that's what matters. Yeah, when I started my new one, I was pretty much solo for the
Why can't you assholes be on time
first
for once, eh?
75 levels or
Let's
so.
go.
Maybe the first 100 levels.
Okay, wait over there. They will bring it soon. Go on.
Just because you are disguised as smuggler does not
Well, on my main account, when I first started playing, I met people pretty quick, and then we had a good sized group of us that run together. So we kind of helped each other out, but that was before you had roles and all that as well.
Marijuana is always easy to sell in America, yes? It is marked on the planning screen now. Cash, good to know. I will mark on planning screen.
Yeah. Yeah, I was the same way about it. And then, like I say, I had some subscribers that kept asking me about playing it. And so there about December, January, summer's in there. I was like, that's good. I'll give it a try. And after I started playing it, I was like, this is pretty fun. I enjoy it. Well, I get burned out on things after so long, and so it was nice to have, because I was looking for something different to play. Uh, anyway, so it kind of worked out. And I still, every now and then, I'll still go back to Days Gone, because that game there, man, I love that game. I could, if I wasn't trying to grow my, yeah, if I wasn't trying to grow my channel, I mean, I could play that thing through and then instantly start right back over again and play it again. That's one game for some reason I never got burnt out on playing. I enjoy that. Oh shit, where am I going? Yeah. Well, I was thinking about getting the remastered, but go ahead. I'm sorry. I was thinking about getting the remastered on it, but it didn't really throw anything new into the storyline. It just throwed in some new modes, which, yeah, I may enjoy playing those modes, but I enjoy the storyline so much, man, in that game. It's just like, I mean, I've played it through. I've played the storyline through like 10 times so far. Yeah. Oh man, I don't know what it is about that game that I really enjoy it.
Adding to planning screen.
Yeah.
Noting location.
They might have been looking for a posse to join to get the herb picking done or something. They could have been doing that as well. Oh, here comes a truck. But yeah, I don't know. I platinumed that game out, Days Gone. Yeah, I got the platinum trophy for it. I don't know. That's one game I just really enjoy.
Okay, position locked.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Location noted. Okay,
Yeah.
easy to steal, easy to sell. Marked on the planning screen now.
Yeah. See, I never played the first one. I've had people asking me if I ever played. I never did play the first one, and I may go back and one day I may go and buy it and play it through. Yeah, well, with me, you know, and that's what surprises me that I like Days Gone so much. I like to be able to play with other people, you know, not necessarily so much with just random people, but like say you or Fernandez or Bianca or you know even Lex or June or anybody. I just like to be able to have the interaction to be able to play with other people. And from what I remember, of course, it's been, well, since about October since I played Days Gone, probably a little bit before then. When I started trying to grow my streaming channel, my YouTube channel, it's the last. I streamed that, and then after that, I kind of went back because nobody was watching it. I was like, okay, nobody's interested in this game. Let me go back to Red Dead. And but anyway, there's no co-op in it, which I think that game would have been fun if they'd had a co-op or online in it. I think that would have been like really good with that game. Right. Well, there's still rumor that a Days Gone 2's gonna come out, which I would really enjoy seeing a Days if they didn't do like some other games and ruin the actual game itself. which they have, developers have been known to run a game by coming out with a second version of it. But if they didn't do that, if they did that, I would definitely buy Days Gone too. Well, the thing, yeah, and that's kind of what I was getting at with, I was on the fence as to whether I was going to bother, because if you've already got the game, then the remaster supposedly is only $10. And where I've kind of been on the fence about it is basically with the remaster, all they did was they did enhance the graphics some supposedly, and they added in new game modes. Like they didn't add anything to. Yeah, there's like three new game modes within the game, but there's nothing in the story edition. Yeah, the story is still the story, but they added like a survival mode. They added I forget what the other modes was. Yeah, the permadeath mode is basically when you die, that's it, you're done. And then the survival mode is basically it's just unlimited waves of freakers coming at you. So that's basically from what I think there was 3, maybe 4 different game modes that they added into the game with it. And then, like I said, the graphics are supposed to have been enhanced as well. But other than that, they didn't. I would like to have, if they're not going to come out with a Days Gone 2, I would like to have seen them do something above and beyond carrying the story mode on. So, like, once you finished what is right now the end of the story mode, you save your wife and you've destroyed all the camps and destroyed all the hordes and done everything there, then maybe something like a new different type of freakers are coming out, or a new camps come out that you need to go do something with, or a new land or something, new people or something come out that you had to go defend or destroy or something. That would have been great. But I mean, that's not to say that. Yeah, I'll most likely here towards the end of summer or something, I'll probably go back and do another playthrough of the game again. I like to give it enough time to where I forget how to even shoot and do stuff, So I'm basically relearning the game again. Oh yeah. Well, the mechanics of the game is totally different than Red Dead or anything else. Yeah, because you're aiming and you're shooting and you're switching between weapons, and all of that's just completely different.
Routing location.
Yeah.
What do you
That's on your
think you're
planning
doing?
screen now.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, the guards think you are nothing but filthy smuggler. You break the rules too many times, they break you one time, with no need to do it again.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, primary reconnaissance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you my dude, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I've not been on Facebook in, oh god, 7, 8 years now. I try and well, see what makes me mad about Facebook is when I decided that I didn't want to have nothing else to do with Facebook. Um, I put in there for them to, remove my account. Well, they never do, or they will never remove your account. Once you've made it, it's always there forever. They won't delete it. And initially, when I first got on Facebook, I mean, I would have never had a Facebook account if I hadn't went to college. Like the third or fourth time I went back to college. I've been to college quite a few times. But anyway, even though I had already had all kinds of college credit hours, for some reason they made me go take an entry-level course, which was just a 1-hour course, but it was like teaching you how to access email, how to do certain things. Yeah, just basic stuff, and I was like, okay, why are you making me take these courses when, you know, I've already got 4 degrees. Anyway, one of the homeworks that we had for that class was make a Facebook account and send a friend request and message to the teacher. And so that was the only reason that I even had a Facebook account initially. And then I kept it for a couple years. I was like, yeah, screw it, I'll, you know, do this or whatever. And I kept it for a few years, and then finally I was like, you know, there's just nothing but drama on this friggin' thing. So I was like, okay. I went in and deleted all of my information, all of my photos, I mean, everything. And I sent Facebook a email and message. I said, delete this account. I want it deleted. Well, you can still look that account up. There's nothing there, but the account is still there. I'm like, you know, it's bullshit. Right. Yeah.
Okay, it's one thing to get them. It is another thing to keep them. Get ready. Acquiring all new weapons and tools, it is labor-intensive, Captain. But it is the only way for professionals such as us. Nothing to trace, nothing to lead trouble to your door. And when you offend a man such as Mr. Rubio, trouble will do its best to seek you out.
The only thing that I really enjoyed about Facebook was the Facebook Marketplace. That was the only thing. And see, I can't access it no more since I don't. I'm not going to revive my account just for that. I just, if there's something that I decide I want to look up on, see if it's for sale on Facebook. Yeah, I just get my daughter to do it because she's on there. I'm like, look and see if you can find this in the area, you know, whatever. Or I want to sell this, put this on Facebook Marketplace, and just put my phone number down as contact information. Yeah. Right. Yeah, another main reason that I got rid of it is I started having people look me up, you know, from like back in high school and stuff, you know, people that I had spent 20 years trying to make think that I was dead and no longer existed. You know, because I just didn't want to have anything to do with them, you know what I'm saying? All of a sudden I'm getting messages from them and stuff. Hey man, I ain't seen you in forever. And I'm like, I never would message them back, you know. It's like, dude, you know, some female, some male, you know. And I was like, you know, I'm sitting thinking, man, I've spent the last 20, 25 years trying to make you even think that I was no longer in the world, and here you are. Now I'm having to, you know, I'm still around. So, and then it's just, like I said, you know, just a bunch of drama on there all the time, it seemed like. So I was like, screw it. But yeah, like I say, I still, even though technically I deleted the account and removed all the information, sometimes I'll still get emails saying, you know, such and such has posted something on Facebook. I'm like, I don't care. Don't matter to me. I don't, you know, I'm done with that. Yeah, and even though I removed the email and everything from the account, I still get emails saying, you know, because that was initially tied to the Facebook account. And the only way that I can get rid of that is to delete that email. And I've had that email for, well, I've got 3 email accounts, but that one there is like the very first email I ever had, when email started becoming a thing back in the 90s. I mean, it's a Hotbook account. It's a Hotbook or a Hotmail email account, if that tells you how old it is. You can't even get a Hotmail email account anymore. And I mean, I've still got some things, you know, from back in the 90s and early 2000s that's still tied to that email account, and I don't want to have to go in because I don't remember what all of them are, but I just know that, hey, you know, this is still tied to certain things, and I don't want to have to go back and try to figure out all of those things that it is tied to in case it's something that one day something comes up that I want information from it, you know. But if I delete the email account, then I'm like, I'll never hear from it again, and then, yeah.
Welcome back, Capitan.
Oh, yeah.
That was a master class in clandestine reconnaissance. And you have a tan, too, no? Now to business. Come over to the screen, and I will give you the tour.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing with that email account. I don't remember even a fourth of what all stuff it's tied to. I always remembered that it is tied to some things that one day down the road something might come up that I actually want information from that. Or an account that, you know, something that I've got. Yeah, that's the same here. Right. Yeah. 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 Yeah, everything's Gmail accounts now. Yeah, they've got us tied.
This man's security is in serious need of updates. This would never happen at Russian government troll farm. Good job. We have the location of the archive. Now let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, your phone knows everywhere you go and where you're at all times, yeah. You know, and don't take this the wrong way, chat or you, Kratos. You know, I've always, because I get interested in watching stuff like First 48 Hours and crime things and things like that. And to me, it just pops into my head, you know, they're like, they catch a lot of these people because of their phone. They ping them off of cell towers, and I'm like, why would you go do something illegal and take your phone with you? You know, leave it at the house. Leave it at the house. Then that way you can say, man, I was at home all night. You know? Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's just people, and you know, I said this back in the '90s when what was it, mid '90s or late '90s, mid to late '90s when the internet actually started becoming a real big thing. Because in the '80s, we didn't have stuff like that. At least here, we didn't have stuff like that in the '80s and early '90s. And when it started coming out, I've always said, technology is making human race dumber and dumber by the minute. And it is. I mean, if you sit and you look at the knowledge that people actually had, and they're like, no, you got access to more knowledge. I'm like, no, it just makes you dumber because one thing, people believe everything that they look up on the internet, and half of what you look up on the internet is misinformation. I mean, it's just like, even on history, they change history, they change the meanings of words and stuff to fit their own agendas. And people don't research nothing, like really research it. They don't, go to the library and look up the true stuff on things, Oh, well, I looked this up on Google. This is what it says, and this is what it is. No, buddy. Go actually do some research and find old books, that's not been changed to fit somebody's agenda, that's actually got the true information on this, And even some of the books in libraries has been changed to fit people's agendas for things, now. So you gotta be careful about what you look up, even in a library now. And it's just like, wow, man, people are just getting dumber by the minute and lazier. Yeah. And don't get me wrong, there's a lot of good information on the internet, but there's a lot of misinformation too. That's fun. But yeah, it's just, yeah, making people dumb. Mm-mm. Yeah, but I still buck the horse on it. I still try my hardest to not fold to the everything.
They're holding you back anyway.
And it's like, see, what was it? In the last fall, the doctor that I had, my family doctor or whatever you want to call him, I went in and for my 6-month appointment, because I gotta go every 6 months to keep my prescriptions going for some reason. And I went in, walked up to the receptionist. I said, "Yeah, I'm here for my appointment." And she's like, "Well, you got to check in on the kiosk." I said, "I don't do kiosk." She said, "Well, that's how we're doing things here now." I said, "Just tell them I'm fucking here." And she's finally, she called me back. She said, "Well, I let them know you's here, but from now on, you'll have to check in on the kiosk." I said, "I done told you, I don't do kiosk." That's not what I do. I don't do them, and I don't go to fast food restaurant and use a kiosk or nothing. I don't even use checkout at grocery stores or any store. I go through one that's got, anyway. Yeah. Anyway, I went back and seen the doctor, and he's like, yeah, that's how we're doing things now. And after my appointment, he's like, we need to go ahead and set up your next appointment. I said, I won't be back. And he's like, what? I said, yeah, I won't be back. I said, if that's how you're going to do business, I said, I won't be back. I said, I'm going to find another doctor. And I did. I mean, as soon as I left that appointment, I went out and found another doctor. And when I went in the doctor's office to talk to the receptionist, she's like, can I help you? I said, yeah, I just got a few questions. And one of them was, I was like, do you make your people check in on a kiosk? Or do you actually have a receptionist sitting here checking people in? She said, we have receptionists checking people in. I said, give me the paperwork. I said, are you taking new patients? Yeah. I said, give me the paperwork. I'll fill it out. And, and that is another thing that I told the doctor whenever I seen him. I said, well, I don't do kiosk. And he's like, well, how we're doing it. I said, well, the main reason I don't do kiosk is because you're doing away with people's jobs. He's like, well, no. He said, we're not doing away with people's jobs. He said, it's just the receptionists have to answer calls. I said, okay, right there. You just told me you're doing away with people's jobs. The receptionist's job is to check people in. You should have people in the back that is taking calls. So right there, you're telling me you're doing away with people's jobs. And he didn't have nothing to say about that. There wasn't nothing he said. And anyway. Yeah. But yeah. Well, and this is oh yeah, you get a automated. Well, all these places are like, well, we're doing this to try to save money and this or that or whatever. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I understand because I was self-employed and I understand, yeah, you're trying to, make as much as you can. But one, these companies has gotten money hungry and they don't care about nothing. But my biggest issue is I'm like, okay, let's say you completely automate your company. You have no employees. Who's going to buy your product when nobody has a job to make money to buy your product? So basically, you're just putting yourself out of business by doing this. I mean, eventually one day, nobody's going to have a job because it's going to all be AI and all automated. At that point, nobody's making money, so how are they going to have money to buy your product? All they're doing is these companies are slowly putting themselves out of business and don't realize it by trying to be money hungry and save money and make more money. You know what I'm saying? So, and they don't see the writing on the wall. Yeah. Well, the automotive is the one main that comes to mind, they started putting in robots to do the jobs of the employees instead of having so many employees and getting rid of them. Well, you know, look at the automotive industry now. You know, it's suffering major worldwide, really, because you know they done away with so many good paying jobs for people, and people just don't. And plus, they're overpricing the vehicles, in my opinion. I mean, and you know, a lot of people argue, well, it's inflation. I'm like, well, my thing with inflation is, okay, the main thing with inflation that kills me is that you increase the cost of things. And the thing about it is it shouldn't, you know, I mean, things should cost today the same price as it cost, say, in the early 1900s. Well, the cost of everything goes up. Well, not necessarily. It's just, you know, people, the governments mainly, overspending for one, and then turning around and say, you know, raising the prices on this, that, or the price of interest rates or whatever. Well, in reality, you know, if you kept everything at the same price as it was then, the pay rate could still stay the same. And then and that's another thing people, like right now, at least, I don't know about in your country, but here they're talking about wanting to raise minimum wage. Well, all you're going to do then is, it's not going to help anybody. Minimum wage is an entry-level pay. It's not meant to make a living. It's, you know, it's not meant to be a living wage. First off, well, if you raise the price of minimum, or the rate of minimum wage, it's not going to help those out making minimum wage, none whatsoever, because the price of everything's just going to go up, and all you're doing is hurting those that makes above minimum wage. You're not helping anybody, you're just hurting people. So, you know, like right now, I think minimum wage here is like $8.25 an hour. Okay, and people's hollering, oh, minimum wage should be $15 an hour. Well, that's not going to help people on minimum wage, none whatsoever, because the price of everything is going to go up. Let's say $7 an hour is what you're raising minimum wage. Well, everything's going to go up to compensate that $7 an hour. So that person that's now making $15 an hour minimum wage, it's still going to be paying that the same. But anybody that's making over $15 an hour, their employer's not going to come to them and say, oh, wait a minute, you know, minimum wage was raised $7 an hour, so we're going to give you a $7 an hour pay raise. No. So all those people that's making over $15 an hour is literally going to be making less money, because they're going to be spending more to buy stuff. And people just can't get that through their head. You know, minimum wage is an entry-level pay. It's not meant to make a living wage off of. You know, now granted, yeah, you know, even somebody making minimum wage wants to be able to survive, but the thing about it is if you're not single, if you've got a family, you should be trying to do something to better your position in the workforce. You know, well, and then you've got people that come out and say, well, not everybody can do that. Well, no, bullshit. You know, you can always find a job to where you can advance yourself within the job, or you can, you know, at least here in the States, you can get grants and stuff to go to college. So, you know, you can always go and try to get you some kind of education, which now a college degree is useless unless you at least go on and get a PhD in a field. You know, and even at that point, a PhD have to be in the right field. It would have to be in something like medical or dental or something along that lines before the degree would do you any good. You know, if you get it in basket weaving, hell, that ain't gonna do you no good. You know what I mean? So. No, well, I mean, psychology, yeah, you could probably do something with psychology, become a psychologist or something like that, but then again, you would have to get in with another psychologist that has a thriving practice already to advance yourself, and then, you know, once you've done some time there, go out and open your own practice. You know, now as far as like social studies, yeah, pretty much all you're going to do with that is become a social studies teacher. Once you get a PhD, yeah, you could go on up to the college level and make decent money.
Sure.
You know, I mean, at middle school and high school levels, yeah, you can probably make a living wage. I mean, I had, and this was back in late 70s, I think it was. We actually had a teacher in one of our classes that showed us her paycheck, and I mean, for the time, she was making a decent pay, you know, in middle school. But it wasn't like enough to support a family on. You know, it would be okay for like if she was single or her, you know, her husband was working, and that's how they were able to have decent things.
How's things? Good?
But if you're trying to support a whole family on just that, then yeah, you're going to be in the lower end of middle class. Which is sad. I mean, teachers should make, as long as they're willing to do the job right. And that's another problem. You've got a lot of teachers nowadays that just don't give a crap, and they don't teach the kids what they should be teaching them. They basically teaching them things that they shouldn't be, you know. That has nothing to do with reality. And, you know, it's like my grandson and even my daughter when she was in school, and she's 35 now. But, I mean, it's like they don't teach them cursive writing anymore. They let them use calculators even in middle school. They don't teach them to, and granted, a lot of people don't use them anymore, but they don't teach them to fill out a checkbook, how to fill out a checkbook. They don't teach them how to read a clock. I mean, that was stuff that I learned in elementary school. You know, filling out a checkbook and reading the face of a clock, things like that. Even through high school, I was not allowed to use a calculator. We had to use a pen and piece paper and a pencil and sit down and actually figure out how to solve math problems, even up into, you know, higher end math, calculus, stuff like that. There's other things that they don't even teach in school now that, you know, I'm like, those are things that you need to be able to know how to do to survive in the world. And they're not wanting to even teach that stuff anymore. Yeah. And this, I don't know if they're still doing it or not, but that Common Core math, I'm like, 2 plus 2, as far as I know, still equals 4. Why do I need to do 2 plus 7 minus 10 divided by 6, all this other stuff equals, why? Yeah. And they're like, no, and the excuse that they were using behind Common Core math was, well, it's teaching them critical thinking. Well, if you was teaching a lot of this other stuff that you should be teaching, they would be learning critical thinking instead of trying to confuse kids in math, And I mean, I don't know about where you live at, but I mean, there's kids that's graduating high school that can barely read and write, can't do math for crap. I mean, like I'll go to a convenience or a fast food place or something, and my bill will come up. Yeah, and if the cash register's not working, you'll see them out there with a calculator trying to figure out how much change to give you. Like say if my yeah. 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 I mean, like, say if my bill's like, say, $7.51 or something, and if you really want to confuse the shit out of them, it's $7.51, and you give them $8 and a penny. Well, they look at you like, my God. It's like, dude, you owe me 50 cents, okay? All right, give me 50 cents back. I'm like, as soon as I go through a window, and it's not that I'm trying to do it, it's just the way my mind thinks. As soon as they tell me the price and I realize how much I'm going to give them, I already know how much change to expect back before I get around to the window to pay. It's like, seriously. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah. Eh, yeah. And I mean, it's not his fault. It's because I'm sure it. Yeah, they was allowing him to use a calculator in middle school, probably even elementary school. And like I say, even when I went all the way through, well, and I quit high school, but all the way through high school, you wasn't even allowed to carry a calculator to school. I mean, now when you're doing your homework, you know, obviously the teacher's not there, you can sit and use a calculator on it. But when you was in school, I mean, you was doing problems in math in school, or you was doing a test. Definitely, when you was doing a test, you was not allowed to break the calculator out. And they wasn't just simple little easy things like 2 plus 2. You know, I mean, you got up into geometry and calculus and stuff like that. You had to be able to sit down with a piece of, and you had to show your work. Yeah, you had to show your work, you know. So it's just like, wow. Yeah, it's gotten bad. And I think they're intentionally trying to make people dumber. Oh, nice. You can get one up there close to right. No, you can get one up there close to where we got the Babel A. You can actually get one. You know where the cougar spawns? Right down below Gus. It's right across the road in the woods there, right across from where the cougar spawns. Actually, you can actually get one right there to spawn. Sometimes it may be hard to get it to spawn there, but you can get one there, and you can get one just a little bit closer to Little Creek to spawn over in that area as well.
Okay, look.
What is that? Is that Big Valley or? Yeah, you can get one to spawn just up from the dam, to where it's just a short little travel to get over there.
Welcome. Enjoy yourself. You. We got a man. You ain't going nowhere. Get back. We got a man. Get behind something. Jam a crack. Stand there, you moron. Shit, they got him. Fucking liberal. You better have something good to say. Yeah! You are a shithead.
Please don't.
Get behind something.
Way.
You're dead. Holy shit, I need to reload.
Oh, Jesus.
Look.
No.
You have
don't
nowhere
shoot.
to go.
Pig!
Wow.
You have come here only to taste your own testicles. You fucking fucker!
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
What have I... Ah! No! Don't shoot! No fucking way!
You put the douche in douchebag, buddy. God damn you! Nice.
Got some cool stuff here for you. All right, let's talk. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, the homeless guy. Yeah, I always end up just killing him and hauling him out of there.
Good to see you, boss. Hello. What can I do for you? can't take your call right now. Please try again later. You thought about giving me some shares, boss? Oh, hi. How can I help you? Have a good day. I'm ready to go on this end. I'm here for you, boss. 100%. We gonna make some deals?
Let's see.
Sorry, I don't got time for pleasantries. Just get
Yeah, what's cracking? Can't talk now. What do you mean my bank account's been overdrawn? I'm DJing on Friday. Hey, what's up?
Oh, okay. He's alive. And be in his bedroom. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it takes time on some of them. Sometimes I've noticed on them, you gotta stand in the right spot. Did you maybe shoot it a few extra times after it was sedated? That might be what happened then. Yeah, I had, what was it? I had one of them. Oh, the Katata. I was going for my last 100%. That's the last one I needed to finish all of them at 100%. And I went up to the Katata area and there was, what was it, a roadblock or something had spawned. I cleared it, and as soon as I cleared it, I turned around because I was just out of the area of it, and I turned around and it spawned it up, yeah.
Wow! Holy shit, what's going on?
Uh-huh.
for shit. You just stepped in it.
Oh my God!
You
Get
gotta
the car! Get the hell back!
We got one hurt bad. Oh shit! You got a boy hurt.
You are
sheriff. Ugh. Well, that's lame.
I'm just working on stuff for my career progress here on GTA. Wow.
Eyes.
Oh, okay. Hey, Bianca. Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going? How you doing, Bianca? Yeah, something like that.
Who just ate with my grandma.
Oh, that's good. Nice. Oh, I don't think she's back on the game yet. I'll be right back.
man.
Yo!
Hola!
Hey, buddy.
Jesus Christ! Caramba! Yeah, I know. The game at your place tomorrow. I'm ready.
Well, how are you supposed to get in there to this dude? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to get in here to this dude to assassinate him. No idea how to get in there too. This guy in here where I'm doing a thing that says assassinate all these guys before the time runs out, and I can't figure out how to get into where this one guy's at. These can be kind of different at times as well. He wasn't inside, he was outside. Shit, I fucking died. Trying to heal up. Now my scooter's in there. Hopefully I can get back in there to it.
What the fuck? Holy shit! I don't even. Ah! You. Oh! Dude! No way! My partner's down! Are you kidding me? Dude!
Alright, man. Alright, well, good luck. Alright, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes trying to heal up's hard in this game. You heal snacks, but you got armor as well that you can put on, but sometimes if you try to get too quick with it, it pulls up your phone instead of healing you. Alright, man. Appreciate it. Alright, have a good one.
You're fine, right? Sure.
What's up, Jefe? I got this. Back before you know it.
Hey Soul Shakers.
Hey, Pasta Vids, how's it going, man?
Good, thanks.
What's up? Yeah. Later.
Good month to make some money.
Yeah, it's a good month for making money this month. It'll give me some good progression towards my money made out of my warehouses for the VIP, or for the import-export business. Career progress.
Sure.
Sure.
Shit, I hate when it does that crap. Pulls up my damn phone instead of letting me heal. Man, these guys hit hard. I should have went with Lisa, the airstrip instead. Golly, yeah, I should have went with a different location than the friggin' airstrip. I know there's an exit over here somewhere. Now we're rolling. At least I ain't taking no damage in here. I don't know if this thing's taking damage and blow up on me or not.
That's a lot of cops.
Yeah. Got a 5-star on us. This thing's slowing smoke off with dog turds. How you raise and lower the elevation of the gun on the front? Oh, that don't sound good.
It's smoking.
Yeah, I see that. But it does take damage. I'm almost there. Hopefully I can make it. Come on, move. Hey, I just did make it. Phew. That was close.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, that was real close. It was about to blow up on me. I wasn't sure if it was taking damage because I didn't have a damage meter or nothing. Did that one not count? I must have done that one before. I need 6 different ones that I've not done. So let's look here and see what we got. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 that I don't have I can't do that one. There's a few of them I can't do. So you gotta have associates with you. See, it don't tell me what ones I've done.
Looking good, boss. I'll be here.
What you carrying lately? All right, let's talk. Stay strapped.
Ah, I didn't want to go to the ground. I wanted to go to the roof. Done that one. Done that one. Let's try that one. I don't know which one of these would be the easiest one to do. Oh, we got a payphone here. Let's do that real quick. Still need 17 more of those.
I looked at...
That's the D-Class with the guitars in the backseat I mentioned last time.
Oh, okay.
You can actually own it.
Oh, okay. How did I miss that?
Waste of skin! There's no way out! Man up! I'll cover you! Come on!
Shit, how am I supposed to get past that? Shit. Oh shit, my damn controller died. Damn it. Dang, where's it got me taking this thing to? Oh, don't go off in the water. Ah, crap. Yeah, well. Well, if the work's over, why am I still being chased by the law?
Where'd he go? Don't make me kill you, asshole!
That was just bad driving on my part. Come around the curve too hot and run off the road. See if it'll let us try that one again. Yeah, I got a few minutes before we can try again. Go buy some more armor.
Anything I can do for you, boss?
Got some cool stuff here for you. Got pretty much everything in here. Stay strapped.
So for what I hear...
Wow.
I'm actually working on Tier 4 for Dax. That one is hard.
Yeah, I got it up to Tier 4 and I hadn't went any further with it. I got a few of them on Tier 4. I've got this. I've got Bounty up to 4. I've got actually one when I deliver my weapons for the bunker this last time. I should be done with that. Garment factory, I've got to do about 5 or 6, I think, more FIB files, and I'll be done with that. Let's see, let me look here real quick.
Hey, good work.
So, let's see. Finish Clucking Bell and Oscar Guzman. Yacht Life, I'm on Tier 4. This, I need 1 more platinum. This, I need 3 more platinums, which I'm close to, and what about 2.2 mil more off of bounties? Chop Shop, I'm not actually on tier 4 yet. I still gotta sell 3 more cars in perfect condition, which I could do this week if I can get somebody, Duck or somebody gets on that knows how to get the elites, because I want to get the 2 of the last ones I need the elite challenges on is this week. I've got the McTony robbery ready to go. Then I gotta make the money, which that ain't no big deal. Just getting them elite challenges is the main thing there. Oh, I ain't on that tier 4 for Dax. I still gotta do the Fooligan jobs without dying. I thought I was on tier 4. Take out 100 hostiles of your own. Yeah, that's kind of a pain. This one here. Gotta do 4 more security contracts, specialty security contracts, and 16 more payphone hits, and I'll be done with that. Get the Cheech and Chong van. After hours, the last 2 platinums I need to get drunk. I forget how many more times, and get about 10 more people to visit my nightclub. And then the hard part is getting them celebrities, because that's just totally random as to whether it gives that to you or not. And make a little under 23 more mil off of selling stuff. This for the hangar. I still got to source 11 more times. Sell 895 more crates. 1 more different type of sourcing, and then about 25.2 mil made off of selling that. This, I've got a full bunker, so that should be a mil 50, which would be enough to finish that off. And then the CEO, trying to get figure out what different types of VIPs works I've not done. I had only done one of them. I've done 4 different ones today, but apparently one of the ones that I thought was different was one I'd already done. And then this will be a good month for making the money to 50 mil, since it's double on selling your warehouses. And then, of course, the sourcing the different types, that's just totally random as to whether you get that or not. I think I've had that ornamental egg 3 times. Yeah, it don't show you the different works. It just shows you the other stuff. So it don't show you the different types of work, unfortunately. Well, let's see, I finished that. That I got a ways to go on. I hadn't been doing the casino stuff. This here, on the hard part, I gotta get the elite challenges on all of them and then make the money. Adversary mode, I still gotta do 4 more different adversary modes just to get the mask. And then I gotta participate in 25 different adversary modes, which Izzy was saying there's not 25 different ones to do to completely finish that. Here I gotta beat the power time 18 more times, which apparently I've done all the bicycle ones, so they quit counting for me because I've done like 2 or 3 and they didn't go up any. And here I got 1 more platinum award there. That one's done. Then on the platinum awards for the ones that I need, I gotta take 1 more vehicle to...
When the new DLC comes out, that will be another one.
Yeah. I gotta sell 1 more vehicle to Simeon. And that'll finish that one off that I just looked at. And then after hours, I've gotta get drunk 23 more times. 10 more people to visit my nightclub, and then making the money. Let's see, contract, I don't think I need them there. Oops, I didn't mean to back out. For Agents of Sabotage, I need to do 9 more FIB files. For the bounty, I've got to get 4 more bounties in alive, and then make the 5 million. And that'll be done. Chop shop. Gotta steal 5 more vehicles as part of a salvage yard robberies as leader. Complete 50 planning works. I gotta get 26 more of those. And I gotta earn the money there. Cover 10 vehicles. I've got 5 of that to get into gold. And then earning money there. So I got a ways to go on some of them, but we're getting there.
What you carrying lately? All right, let's talk. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, crud. Where was my vehicle at? I didn't mean to go back in.
Did you do the 201 special contracts for the agency?
No, I'm still trying to get to the 100. Once you get to the 100, they don't have to be special. They can just be any of them. But I got to do 100 of them specialties. Once you get to the 100 specialties, then you can do just any of them. It don't have to be specialty ones no more. Let's get over here. Oh, now it wants me to lose the cops on this one. Daggone it. Now I gotta figure out 5 more different ones that I've not done yet. Hey Bianca, how's it going? Yeah, pretty good. Just trying to figure out these 5 VIPs works that I've not done yet. Did you have a good lunch with your grandmother? Well, that's good. Wow, okay. Oh, okay. What kind of fish is it? Like tilapia. Yeah, tilapia seems to be kind of a popular type fish that a lot of people get. Around here where I live, we get a lot of catfish. How you spell it? Oh, okay. Panglius. Yeah, it says here it's the same as tilapia. I don't guess it is tilapia, but it's the same as freshwater bassia fish, also called swai in USA, SWAI. Tilapia and pangus are freshwater farming fish for consumption. Okay. So did y'all buy it fresh and then cook it at home, or? Oh, okay.
Man, this should be...
Yeah, they have catfish fries around here. You can go different places and get catfish. It's pretty good. I like my seafood. It's pretty good if it's cooked right. It's good. I don't think I've ever had eel. Yeah.
You work. No, what?
Oh, I eat a lot of shrimp.
We gotta fall back right now. You fucking idiot. Hell no.
Yeah, I eat probably 3 or 4 pounds of shrimp a week. I love my shrimp. I get it's already cooked, but it's tail on. And I get some yum sauce, dip it in it. I like that. Yeah, I like seafood. It's just called Yum Yum sauce. Y-U-M, Yum Yum sauce. It's, I think it's actually, and I might be telling you wrong, but I think it's like Asian type sauce or something. I get it in with where, it's kind of like, it don't taste like it, but it looks like, kind of like, I guess Thousand Island salad dressing. It's kind of got an orangish yellow tint to it. I eat that Yum Yum sauce in my chicken stir fry when I make it too. It's got a good taste to it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, like I say, when I get it at the grocery store, it's usually in with where like a lot of Asian type things are at, like spices and things like that. That's actually what it's called, the name of it, Yum Yum. Of course, my doctor don't like me eating as much shrimp as I do because it makes my cholesterol go up. Shrimp's got high in cholesterol. Oh, okay. What, daily? There's one for doing Oh, you thought? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you thought the one that you was doing was a PvP for the PvP. Okay.
No, please, no!
Yeah, some of those public events confuses me. I can't remember if they're PvP or not. There's certain ones that I know for sure they are, so whenever there's a PvP for it, I usually just wait till one of them pops up. Oh, that one that you're doing, the NPCs are actually using explosives in that one. I done it the other day for top 3. You're doing the one where you run around and grab all of the high dollar guys. Yeah. Or high point guys, whatever. Yeah, the NPCs was using explosives and dynamite and everything else in that one when I done it yesterday. I was like, what in the world? Because I thought somebody shot me. I was like, I didn't think you could do PvP in this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the best thing to do in that one, if you're trying to win that one or finish high up in it, whistle for your horse and then just get one, throw it on the back, and then grab another and take 2 in at a time. I finished second, not even doing. Yeah, I hate when they do that. I finished second in that one yesterday, not even using my horse. The guy that won beat me by like 16 points or something. I noticed he was using his horse on it. But he still only beat me by 16 points. Yeah, when I first got on this morning, it was the server I was on was real bad.
Sure. Sure.
Oh, okay. That shouldn't be too hard to get, just finding the right free roam. Yeah, King of the Castle's a good one. Master Archery's a good one for getting kills in. There's quite a few others. Most of them, if you see one pop up, just tell it to me, and most of them I can tell you if it's a PvP event or not. There's one kills on horseback. Trying to think of some of the others. It's hard to think of all of them, you know, without just seeing them. Hang on, let me pull the map up and I'll tell you when one comes along. Okay, well, obviously at Wildlife Photography you can't get PvP in that one. That's your next one to become. Yeah, that's the next one coming up.
Hi. Yep. See you later.
How we doing? Right here? It's done, no problem.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean on that. Around 2000. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I hate when summer gets here having to mow so much. Right. Well, that's just stupid right there. That's just stupid. You have to get a discount on this vehicle, you have to do a CEO job to get the discount, but you gotta have the car to do the job. Yeah, I don't understand that either. Save you 600,000. Yeah, well, I'll just go ahead and pay the 2.2 mil for it. Yeah. There's a few. I don't know where this car is even at. They didn't have a place to send it. Maybe it's in Pegasus. Wastelander. What was So I'll go ahead and buy that one too.
Whenever you're ready. Cocksucker.
Luckily, these cars are at least on discount this month. Every one of these that I'm having to buy to do a CEO job, you have to buy the vehicle before you can do the mission to get the discount on it.
Just get fucked.
It's weird. Yeah, I don't understand why it's like that neither. Well, they're on sale this month anyway, but yeah, you got a regular price and then you got a trade-in price. The trade-in price saves you some money, but to do the CEO job that I'm wanting to do, I have to have this vehicle. It's weird, but I have to do that job to get the discount. It don't make no sense. But you could do that probably. I don't know if it would count it for you or not. Okay, so I bought the car, and now I have to go get in the one that it provides for me. That's stupid.
I think that mission is for a public lobby. Too many, not enough time.
I don't know. I think there'll be enough time. Be close. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I'd have enough time if I quit running into stuff. I do, but I have to use this car for the mission that I'm doing. This is the one that I just bought, but then after I bought it, it made me go get the one that they had for the game. Yeah, I think this is the one that's kind of like the Knight Rider, yeah. Or you're on your main account or something. Right. What, for the chat? I don't know. I just start. It should leave you in the chat if you're just changing to your other account, unless you're going to a totally different account or something. Yeah, just send me a message whenever you get on it, and I'll invite you if you can't join back. Right now, I can't do much of nothing, so I'm on a time crunch for this. I'm running out of time to finish it. Alright.
Like 4-Soulsnasher.
I appreciate it, Bennett. Oh, nice. Hey, you're moving
Call
on
me
up.
hand.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you've been doing some major
I
grinding.
know a guy who knows a guy at the mask shop in Vespucci. Thought the Connect would come in handy for a party or something, but this is way better. Grab one if you're nearby.
Yeah, I think somebody was saying it was going to go till the 6th, maybe. I could be wrong, though. Today may be the last day.
Everything okay? I'll be here.
Oh, yeah. It shouldn't take long to level up your bounty hunter, though.
Got some cool stuff here for you. All right, let's talk. Keep your eyes open.
Hey, partner. All right, shit, let me make a few calls.
Oh, yes, hello? I'm staying in room 314, Mrs. Apple. There's chocolate with my food.
Yeah, I figured figured the doggy was thirsty. Oh, that's nice.
I stepped away. What are you doing now?
I'm bouncing between payphone hits and CEO work. Trying to get the last of my CEO stuff done and some more of my payphone hits because I'm close to the Cheech and Chong van. Let's see how many more I need. No, it's contract. I need 14 more payphones and 4 more specialty contracts, and I get the Cheech and Chong van.
Hey, partner. Good luck out there.
Yes, I got a little time before I can do another one. We'll go source our warehouses in since those are paying double pay this month. Need to look up a video on how to do this salvage yard contract or robbery. Get the elite challenge on it 'cause it's one of the last two I need the elite challenge on. Both of the ones I need the elite challenge on are this week, but if I don't get them done today or tomorrow, I won't have a chance to do them before they change next week. Oh, this lady here is slacking. She's only got 16 goods.
Sure.
The rest of my warehouses has got like 25.
Sure.
Sure.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good one for making you some money out of.
How you doing?
So for the VIP work you have to purchase all the special vehicles to complete Tier 4.
I don't necessarily know that that's the case, Positive. I mean, there's some of them that you have to have somebody in your CEO with to do, and you could probably do those in place of, or have somebody in a lobby with you. Some of them says execute a CEO, so you could probably get somebody to have their CEO up and execute them or something. I'm just going ahead and buying those vehicles and doing these because I'm trying to knock them out. I only need 2 more, I think. Yeah, 2 more. At least I'll be done with the CEO work part of it. Then I'll have to just finish the rest of it. Oh. Which the money part of it should do pretty good this month because the warehouses are supposed to be paying double pay. So before it was double pay, if I got around 65, 70 goods in each warehouse, I could make about, I think it's between 5 and 7 million. I don't remember now. So, 10 to 14 million for So like this warehouse here, we'll just take it for an example. Right now it's got 24 goods and it's worth 740,000. So figure triple that.
Sure.
In goods wise, and it'll be worth what? A little over 2 million. See that one there, you gotta have somebody else in the group with you. That one there, I gotta buy that vehicle. That one I've already done. That one I've gotta have somebody else with me. That one I can buy another vehicle and do. So I'll buy the armored box fill and the Blazer Aqua. They're all on sale this month from what I can tell. And what gets me is for the trade price, you gotta do the mission to get the trade price unlocked. But you gotta have it to do the mission. But at least they're on sale. Well, just bought that one. I just gotta protect this thing. Okay.
That's a first. NPC hunting you down, lol. What if you hide in the tunnels next to the casino?
It might work, but I don't know if that would work or not. 'Cause I mean, up here they shouldn't even be coming after me. I wouldn't think neither. That's the reason I come up here. But at least up here I can see them coming.
True.
I was sending somebody a message and died. I didn't expect cougars to come after me.
what you need. All right, got it. I'll ask around and get back to you. All right, look, so the internet is...
Let's get a little closer.
Jesus! What is happening? Shit! Get real! This weed is totally paranoia free, Dick. So you really...
Oh, I hate when that happens. Yeah. I don't know why people does stuff like that. I mean, well, I kind of do because of the award of screwing people's stuff up, but that's one award I won't never go with. Yeah. friggin' bike blowed up and killed that bounty and made me fail the assassination on this one. Yeah, I hate when people mess with me when I'm trying to do something. It's bad enough if I'm just riding along, but if I'm trying to do something, it really makes me mad. Are they high level? If they're high level, I'd say they're trying to pad their KD. You've got a KD, yeah. I forget where you can look at it at, but the Blazer Rock. Well, I bought the wrong friggin' thing. Yeah, I don't see me getting all 30 of these in this time frame. There ain't no possible way to get all 30 of these in like 8 minutes. Yeah, they're spread out all over the friggin' map. I mean, it'd be a little different if they were a lot closer to each other. I could possibly see doing it, but spread out as these things are, I don't see. I'll be lucky to get 10 of them, probably. I've already spent 5 minutes and only got 3 of them. If this thing was able to fly, maybe possible, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I went flying there. I'm not even gonna get 5 of them in 8 minutes. Yeah, I'll be lucky to get this last one over here to make 5. I got my box stuck. Yeah, I won't even get to this one. Even if I wasn't a wreck there, I wouldn't have got to that one. Yeah, maybe I don't have to get all 30 of them. It says it's completed. I'll see after this is done. Yeah. Well, let's see if they give me progression anyway. That's all I was doing it for. No, it didn't count it because I didn't complete it. Yeah, I spent about $5 million on vehicles trying to finish this stuff off. I just need one more for that part of the progression anyway. I still got a lot more work to do, but some of it's just totally random as to whether it gives it to me, like the sourcing of different items. I have no control over that. I was going to, but it won't let me in there to sell it. So, done that one. I've done that one. That one I gotta have somebody to help. I've done that one, that one, that one. That one I gotta have somebody to help. That's the one I was trying to do. I've done that one. Done that one. I think I've done that one. Done that one. Well, yeah, you got a challenge for each one of the works. Like that one was collecting 30 crates. Yeah. I mean, even if you had 4 people going after them 30 crates in 8 minutes, it's gonna be extremely hard to do. You'd have to have like 6 people, because I only got 4 of them. But I mean, I could have potentially gotten more, I'm sure, if I'd have went about it a different way. Yeah, I need to take you a nap. Yeah, make it hard to go to bed for the night. Yeah, usually if I'm just trying to take an hour nap, that's when I actually get a good sleep and sleep for 8 or 10 hours.
Hello?
Sure.
Yeah, I usually sleep anywhere between about 3 to 5 hours.
Sure.
How you doing? Yeah. Later.
Hey, what's up? Yep. Bye.
Okay, Jefe. Right here? You got it. Leave it to me.
Damn, I remember when I was doing TS2 a few years ago. Grinding special cargo for like 12 hours straight.
Yeah. Paying double pay this month. I'll be back just a second. I'm gonna watch a video on this salvage yard thing.
Why you not on RPG talk? You there, G? You out? Yo. No. Lol. Wyatt, stop. I'm gay. Nip play. K. O. G. C. K. A. B. C. D. E. F. G. H. Join Discord through link in description to help the community grow and help each other.
Okay, let's go do this. Let's see.
make it? Okay, head right for the engine room. We gotta knock out their navi so they can't dive deeper and fuck this whole thing up. Use that cutting torch if you have to.
Total dick. Drop it! Let's go! You fucking idiot! Take cover! My partner's down! Get behind something! Get cover!
From the sound of those alarms, I'd say they're really freaking out now. A straight shot to land, but we still should figure out how to control this shit, right? The head of security should have the control codes we need to know what we're doing. I got the pic of him for you. Sending it over now.
Dickhead! I'm gonna drop you! Get in cover! We lost Trey! Hide! Bastard! Help! They shot my buddy! Help! Help! Look out! My partner got hit! Get on the floor!
Oh shit, got killed. Might as well start over.
Drop the weapon! You fucking penis! Say goodnight!
Go buy some more armor too.
Everything good?
Alright, take care.
See you on the flip side.
Looking good, boss. I'll be here.
What do I want want to do that.
Got some cool stuff here for you. What can I get you? Stay strapped.
Okay, I don't know how you feel, but you look like the best sub worker I ever saw. The submersible is all set, just waiting on you. But like, whenever you're ready, obviously. So, we're robbing a priceless car from a submarine. We're breaking into a submarine to steal a totally unique car. Hey, where did you steal that incredible car? Thank you for asking. From a submarine. Yeah, there's just no way to say this that doesn't sound insane. That sub souped up to jam any radars. But luckily, we picked up that sonar. As soon as you activate it, you should be able to find the sub pretty much anywhere. Then, all you've got to do is get through the moon pool. Tony Security won't even question that outfit.
Show's over, asshole! Find some cover! Get to safety! You fucker! My partner's down! I don't want to be here! Cower! You are dead! Help! Get some cover! My brother's been shot! Help! You piece of shit! Come on! Give it up! Oh my god! Take cover! Someone's been hit! Total dead. Cover now! Hands where I can see him! You? Yeah.
Once you get the codes, head right for the helm. There's a console there that you need to punch the code into so we can drive this shit.
Total dick. What the? My partner got hit! I'm reloading! Fuck! Man down!
Get behind something!
Drop it! Let's go! You and ass. Oh. Get down! Get on the floor! You fucker! No! Look out! Drop the weapon! Hijo de puta! Ah! Find cover! You fucker! I gotta reload!
See if there's any more in here anywhere. Just to make sure I get the 15 headshots. Alright, we're good over there. I think I've killed everybody. Thought there was one more shooting at me there a minute ago. I don't like that it takes my gun out of my hand. No more armor. Well, if I don't have them by now, then I'm screwed. Nobody else on here. Well, I've got myself turned around now. Let's see what's in here. This is where I destroyed the things. I went down this way.
There's a beach straight ahead. Just keep it steady. The plan is to crash right on top of it. It'll be fine. I promise. Just don't kill me if you survive, okay?
It's got the elite. Got that one done. I just need that other one. See how long's this stream been going. Oh, we still got enough time to do a little bit more. So the podium's on the other one I got left.
I just want to thank you for this opportunity. And for not killing me so far. I say...
You stole me a drink.
See, I've done that twice, and it still hadn't given me credit for that. Do you have to do all of them? Yeah, I don't complete a salvage yard robbery with all optional planning works and tasks also completed. I've done that twice. Do you have to? I guess maybe you have to do all of them. I don't know. Really don't want to do that one neither. Kind of getting a little bit more picky and choosy now that I only need like 4 of them or 5.
Hey. What can I get you? Stay strapped. All right. See you around.
Okay, I see you. That's a cool car. And check out who's gonna lead us right to it. My homie, King Tiny. Turns out the cops weren't into it when we broke him out before, and they got him right back there on charges of jailbreak. So, I figure we use the same strat. Hell, it worked last time. And he's gonna tip us off to another gangster's tricked out ride. Yusuf's gonna freak!
Alright, mission row locked.
We need a police chopper. Now, my first thought was we just tune into the Weasel News, find a chopper chase, and go grab it. But then I figured stealing a helicopter on live TV was not the best start for a clandestine operation. So, we're gonna hack the signal box for the news feed they're prepping for later today. We'll be like an hour ahead of broadcast, but that's all we need. And there it is. Sending you the chopper's location now. Hey, so I know you know what you're doing, but unless you want the entire LSPD chasing you, take your time in there. You know, be stealthy and shit. You see the police chopper up there? That's the one we want.
So I got the... Okay, so we're trying to keep this non-lethal.
Maybe 1 hour to go 5 blocks on Haywick with something to do with it.
what's good?
Hey.
Take it
Nah.
easy.
So, I heard about the...
Slow down.
Wow. Okay, I kind of expected that they was gonna shoot at me, but I didn't think it was gonna be that violent.
Damn degenerate! Go suck a dick! Christ!
I'm so excited. Implant Outsource is on tonight. I'm so addicted to that show.
About to go buy some Lucky Bell and a gallon of sperm. What's up? Checker? I don't need
Alright, Chad, I'm gonna start a new stream, so give me just a minute and I'll get the stream.